thought I changed this already, but apparently not. I'm not sure what the online services is. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. I've been playing Skyrim for the last 2 days. Don't ask me why. I have no idea. Just want to play Skyrim. Well, I want to get the platinum, and to do that, I actually have to play like PS4 version because I did a lot of trophies already on PS4. And I think I might have screwed up. Of course, I don't play Skyrim for like the main story, but I'm just like, does he always? Does the Whiterun Jarl always act that way when you side Stormcloaks? I can't remember. So I'm just like, where the hell are we going? Oh yeah, we're gonna go get Daffrin, I think. Oh no, we need to go to Treviso first in Ducktown. So we need to do these two things first. Oh, I should probably select them. Okay, let's go do this first. What the heck was that? On a box. Knock it off, buddy. Like, you are like 20 feet away from me. Winston! Well, go tell him to stop, Holly. Go tell him to stop. Tell him to stop being a bad boy.
Jacobs, how is he?
It is good Rook found Darren's contract. Eyre says Jacobus is comforted to know his cousin's death was not in vain.
Work might help focus him, but until he can control that temper, I cannot approve Jacobus as a full-fledged crow.
I feel as you do.
Yeah.
We worry about Jacobus. His future seems so dark.
There's comfort to be found in the dark.
It could be hard to find without someone to guide you.
Then we must ensure there are crows alive to guide him.
No.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
Oops.
I'm sorry, Thea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Thea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Is that flirting?
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you, I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andrea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
I'm thinking I've never done this. If I did, it was like the first playthrough because I always forget where everything goes to hell.
How are you holding up?
I'll be fine. Better once we kill Zara Renata. It's him I'm worried about.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
I don't think I've ever done this. This is my fourth playthrough.
Our
and I don't
house
think I ever
owes you
did
for
this.
handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
How did you stay on her good side?
What good side?
To hear Katerina tell it, Lucanis can do no wrong.
It's easy to look good standing next to my cousin.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Okay, so I feel like I did do that once. Because I remember that conversation, but at the same time, it's like, does he have that
Your
conversation
coin helps. And there's
again
some good bargains out there for you.
somewhere else?
Safe travels.
You know, Jacobus?
I'm sure Taya will welcome you to stay here in the Diamond.
I don't care. I don't sleep anymore anyway. But thanks for caring.
Yeah, kids. To Docktown! Then we'll head back to the lighthouse really quick just to make sure we're not missing anything else. Docktown giving me like Dragon Age 2 flashbacks. Where are we going? Oh yeah, Doctor.
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure. The Knight Commander.
Lenos is playing for the other side, so Tarquin's probably dirty too.
Aww.
After all the shit we've been through, I thought I'd earned some trust.
I did it to protect the Shadow Dragons and the cause.
Yeah, you protected them. Happy now?
Oh. Dog. 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 Please. Candle hop.
A candle hop. They carry messages through the city.
Curious about you and you of us, other candle hops. Mine, please.
Is this for us? Strange. He wants us to find more.
Talk to Lorelei. She's the boss.
Got some new supplies. Take a look. Keep safe out there.
It's not so bad out here, right? Get to sleep, listening to sounds of the harbour.
Don't touch the treasure.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varric, too, right here in Docktown.
Do you miss Minrathous?
The Alluvium makes it easy to get to.
That's not an answer.
Look, I know what Minrathous is.
But it's home.
It doesn't let go easy. I'll give it that. Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's serials, too.
I've definitely done this one once, too. I think the first time I did both of these. And then I don't think I did both of these the second and third
let's
time.
go.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
The best word in Docktown.
We'll take a paper,
right
thanks.
Here.
Drama in the palace? Is the Archon keeping secrets? Questions arose when the Archon abruptly left the assembly. But those queries have since spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magisters reached out to assure my readers that rumors of cult influence in palace affairs are false.
This one quotes several magisters. Several lies.
How did you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The shadows brought me in after that.
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first.
I mean, I guess the way you want to look at it, yeah.
Viper spotted at a local fish fry.
One, please.
Myth are man. Stories abound of the masked figure who watches over Minrathous. While some question the so-called Viper's existence or whether he is one man or many, increased sightings of their mysterious figure were reported throughout Docktown. Between a reign of demons and everyday woes, many welcome.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's easier.
But you like us, right?
You're all right.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
One paper, thanks.
What happened in...
Hope for the anti-slavery movement. Whispers of a successful rebellion in Marnus Pell have reached Minrathous streets. In light of distressing reports from all corners of the Imperium, the news brings a glimmer of hope for those continuing the fight in our capital.
Marnus Pell,
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
What about this one? You've got a good eye. I'm starting to think my good neighbor. Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev.
Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks, I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is there something you're buying, my friend?
Maybe another time. Today, I'm here to meet Nev's friends. Rook, by the way.
Friends? All right, then. Alec Tava. Does this mean we're even for...
No. But if you've got any news...
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything...
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate, personally?
Don't tell me you're surprised.
I thought you'd be on opposite sides.
Nothing's that easy. They're a problem, and they keep worse problems away. Whether we're on the same side depends when you ask. But we've got more to see. Let's go. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
Can you trust your neighbor, a loved one, even yourself? The Venatori influence continues to reach further and higher than we ever even suspected. But who else is under their sway? What more can they do? Our eyes are open. A series of chalk symbols was found on rocks along the shoreline, along with the words, "The storm approaches." There are no signs of wreckage among the rocks. No, this humble writer found a lantern of unusual make, but certainly meant for the prow of a boat. The tide has come. The tide has since stolen the message, but dear reader, we still must ask, was this a message from across the sea?
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town.
Secret research at the Circle, what they're covering up. New translation of the Catacomb tablets has a former mistranslation had us looking the wrong way. Can Docktown detectives speak to cats? Feline leads in major cases. Snake people among us.
Current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
Viper spotted at a local fish fry.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
The best cereal
I guess that works.
breakfast. The latest
Until it doesn't.
chapter is here.
We'll take one.
What secrets were in the painted box? Will our heroes find the truth? And do they truly want to? Read the next chapter of The Twisted Knife right here.
One of Belle's
Circle
cereals.
District Gossip.
Great.
Read the latest. The best cereal in Min Rapids.
You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
Scandal and enchantment! Read it here first!
Paper, thanks.
The makings of a scandalous love affair. What has a prominent circle mage? Was that a prominent circle mage at the Silver Coin? The same circle mage known to frequent Docktown's more interesting betting rings? And who was their mysterious friends? When I have answers, dear reader, you will too.
The real news
I think we've got enough.
Get it here!
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Doing all right?
Huh? Yeah. I'm good.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think.
I have a
But
view of the
we've
water.
got places to be. Come on.
You! This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a Bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
You said you take jobs worth taking?
That's what I tell myself.
This one was. The rest, we figure out as we go.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
Sometimes luck sticks.
You believe that? Then I've got a Treviso manor to sell you who needs a good tenant.
I'm not a mark. I'm serious.
I know. We managed to keep out of trouble. Let's get back before that changes.
Nev caught up on Docktown's news and met with her thread contact, Ellynn. He told Nev that there's been more Venatori in the dock lately. If he learns anything more, Nev will hear about it. After enjoying her favorite fish fry stand. Sorry, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Oh, because I went to take a nap and I think I was asleep for like a minute and then I got woke up. Nev revealed that her jobs tend to go sideways, so she expects the worst and looks for small wins. Okay, these are already equipped. And now we should be done. I don't think there's anything to do now. No. Okay. And I'm gonna grab more dinner, and then we're gonna go get. Woo! Sorry, baby boy. I went to put my foot down, and there was something definitely alive under my foot. Okay. Yeah, getting dinner. Watch out.
can handle this. Trust yourself and trust the team.
Look at all those green leaves. You've really brought this place to life.
Amazing what a little weeding and water can do. They're growing so fast, too. Even the ones I haven't tended. Maybe they just needed someone to remind them?
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did. Well, not for the poison drinker, but he'd murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats... Anyway, you and Rook had me worried, but it ended happy.
And when you don't read the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel? Have you read it?
No, but trust me. Tragedy sells in Marathas. More story? Better chance things go sideways.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why,
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
Crypt Dweller.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the Fade going right to your bones.
Darkspawn! Let's clear them out.
Got us to the distance!
They're out of range.
We're under fire!
Hit him now!
The Darkspawn are here. The blight on this island must be running wild.
Then we'll just have to deal with it. Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it!
Antoine, Evka, it's been a while.
Yes, and Harding, it's good to see you again.
I hear you've been causing problems.
And you two haven't?
We don't make problems.
We just fall into them.
What's the latest?
It's the Elven gods. They're real, and they're changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. You must have heard of Demeter's Crossing. The Blight there was unlike anything I've seen, and it hit too fast. Whatever comes next, it's bad.
A change? Manipulation could explain it. We've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves, and... it's altered. I can feel it.
Then you believe me?
You're a lot of things, Rook, and a good warden's one of them. You wouldn't lie about this.
Thanks, thanks.
Poured all over.
We're with you. Now, let's see what we can do.
If the Blight's changed, we need our order. The first warden likes us more than you, but that's not saying much.
If he thinks what happened to that village was an aberration, a further hunch from Evka and myself won't win him over.
We need more proof.
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davern might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
Yeah,
I married
know
someone
what
with
you
good
did.
advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the blight.
I love those two. They're adorables.
Got it. Stay safe.
Back up.
You too.
We'll see you soon.
You are not being helpful. I'm trying to eat. And your face is in the way.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Hassan! Easy, boy.
Hey there. No need to bite.
He's young, still trying to work out what he likes to eat. Who are you?
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
Easy. I'm a warden too. We found blight on the tent. You've had company.
Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Another warden couldn't hurt. Try to keep up.
He's got a scent. Follow the squawks.
Since when do we have a griffin? Aren't they extinct?
Been keeping it quiet, even from other wardens. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That kinda sounded like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
Figure we already got a sword and shield, so might as well pull out the big gun. Probably why we won't romance Davrin, because he's a sword and shield.
He spotted something.
Darkspawn.
Dead darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
We scoured the libraries and found nothing useful for training griffins. The archivist said all griffin texts were lost or destroyed over time, which means Remy and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this with a falconer, like a falconer would, and hope griffin instincts are the same.
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention. Hassan, hit that!
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them. Hold up.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Something in me just recoils from them.
That's why it's a job for professionals. Where are you?
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them. Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Asan. Is that Elvin?
It's Elvin for Arrow. Elby grows into it.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloomhowler. It's going after the other Griffins.
There are other Griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
I can't remember if I've ever gotten this before. Oh, there's a always just fall with the thing. Ooh. Not that we're gonna see that ever, but hey.
What's all this?
Now I wondered what happened to them. They're mine. I like to carve.
How'd they end up here?
The Griffins. They take things to make a nest. Or play pranks. I don't know.
I've never seen this before. It's a lot of nugs, Davern. Yeah, I've never seen this before. I think, like most of it, I just assumed that eventually we'd come across a place to go up, and then I'd be able to come back. If I ever saw it. I don't even know if I saw it before. The shrine is erected in recognition of much-missed Warden Bruno Hain. He was not only a knight of great prowess and courage, but an artist who lifted his comrade's heart with his craft. He used his boisterous voice to encourage and inspire us, and he listened with kindness and attention to all he met. Warden Hain is greatly missed by everyone who knew him, and he would not be, or we would not be here without his good work. I think we're done up here now. Oh, no. Tightly rolled note. Today, we received a message from Weishaupt that warned us about some manner of monster stalking Grey Wardens. They're concerned for the Griffin's safety, and we're sending another Warden, Davern, to keep guard. I hope the Griffins like him. They've known few people in their short lives and can be a temperamental bunch when they put their minds to it. So that is a lot about them getting Davern. Almost light and shadow. Get down now. Whoa, not like that. I want the strawberry one. And I know you're not going to get the lemon one. You want both the chocolate cupcakes? Okay, then I can't get a vanilla cupcake then. If I'm taking the strawberry and the lemon, let me see this really quick. It says what they are on the sides. Strawberry, white chocolate, raspberry. I think that's white chocolate raspberry. Chocolate. That's not helpful. So this is white. This is white chocolate raspberry. You want that? So I guess you're getting the two chocolates in this vanilla one. Okay. They got fancy cupcakes at our Walmart. Get back. So I got all the fruit ones, and he got he got the normal ones. Ouch! Shit. That was a glass knocking against my tooth. If you heard that. What, baby boy? Hi. Yeah, you'll get your steak in a minute. You'll get yours. Get back! You're not gonna get shit if you don't get back, madam. Next thing I know, I'm gonna have dog drool all over my steak sandwich. Hey, little buddy.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Oh yeah.
Darkspawn.
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help us right.
Yeah, and by the time I got over here, I'd probably forgotten to finish it.
Watch out, one more to go. Big one.
I see it.
Oh, God. I wonder something. It might not let me, but I'm gonna check. Harding has something that works again. Yeah, abilities can't be changed during combat, but I don't. Which one is it that detonates overwhelm? So we need this heavy draw. We'll get rid of this one. Yeah, we'll get rid of this one. Because the other one is for Nev.
What was that?
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
What are you goobers doing? But it wasn't really like my son knows I like blue, so he was going to give me the blue cupcake, and he was going to take the pink one, but he didn't know it was fruit. Like fruit as a. Wait, I don't like
the elevator's behind that blight. Like that. Let's get through it.
Yeah, that was nice. Remember and offer, but then, you know, realize, oops. Oh, that's how we got up here. Yes. Okay. Sorry, Divern.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Not unless there's a blight.
There's... The blight.
Would explain the weird things I'm hearing. But the first warden hasn't said anything.
He doesn't want to listen.
He's a stubborn one.
Of course they used
Why
Hawk's
does the
voice.
Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Crooked Tail, courageous warrior, slayer of archdemon Andorol, and beloved friend of Garahel. Oh, you're not Crooked Tail. You got more tail than Sissy, though. What are you eating? What are you chewing on, Goober? On.
Hi.
Keep moving. The area's not far.
I said do.
That was the last one.
There's a body over there, under the blight boil.
We better take a look.
Lost wedding ring. Lost sketchbook wings. Oh my goodness. That's her foot, buddy. I'm sure she doesn't want you ripping off her foot. But she'll think twice about stealing your toy, won't she? But then they're like, so Skyrim uses the L1 button to run. And I say that like that's an excuse, but when I'm playing Skyrim for the last 2 days, I've been using the L3 button to run, which is what it is in this game. Like, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. No kidding.
I want this thing's head on a pike.
Training going well. The Griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then the others try it out. How loud they get, the little mischief makers. They're also going faster than I thought. I'll ask Davern too. The rest is allegedly. I need to eat my elder sandwich before it gets way too soggy.
What is that?
Meet the Gloom Howler. Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
More Griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Mean looking.
The blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
Leave these animals alone. They aren't yours.
They've always belonged to me. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first Warden agreed to this?
The first Warden is wasting time, treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against the boss?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
A Warden's best friend. While seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Davern and his young griffin, Hassan. But disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloom Howler, stormed the Griffin Eyrie and kidnapped Hassan's brothers and sisters. Davern agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloom Howler and rescue the missing griffins. What are you doing?
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
Then grab your gear and let's go.
Go where? We cannot be in 2 places at once. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Oh, no. This was the choice I've been dreading the whole time because He's right. Treviso doesn't have an army. Oh no. Okay, hang on. I got a thing on my phone. Not that y'all can see it. Flip coin. Let's actually see Discord. Can we do? We can't do flip coin in here, can we? I don't think so. Nope. Can't do nothing in here. Okay. Discord channel. Flip coin. I think we can flip a coin in here. Coin? No. Okay, roll maybe? Okay, damn it. Okay, I'm just going to flip a coin and Google. Flip coin. Oh wait. Heads, it's Minrathous. Tails, it is Treviso. It is heads. Alright. Here we go. I was leaning this way anyway, but at the same time it's that stab in the gut. She totally would save Treviso because it doesn't have an army. Neither, I mean, the coin says Minrathous. Here we go.
We help Nev in Minrathous.
But the Treviso civilians.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's gonna get a whole lot worse. That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso. See if you can help Lucanus get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathous.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, alright?
Ooh. Okay. Nev. Okay, I got Nev and Harding. Let's do Harding. Oh, I need to change that. Skill. I don't think it's on that. Oh, here we go. It's just... Let me change that skill. Back up. Okay, the one I don't need is this one. Okay, let's refund this point. No, just this one. Okay. Okay. And then I want this one. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. Got it.
Dragons circling the Anderalis grounds. Gotta hurry!
Damn it.
Dragons here.
I was expecting it to be bad, but...
Nev has to be around here somewhere. Let's go.
My first rook was a shadow dragon, so of course he saved that time. My second saved Treviso, and my third saved Treviso. Honestly, I feel like I got it backwards. Like Douglas totally would have saved Minrathous, and Ellynn would have saved that.
They mean to stop us. Your lord demands death.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? teleporting. On me and the food, please. I mean, it would be completely fair that, you know, both towns were completely fucking obliterated. I mean, but I'm gonna be honest, it is 100% worse. To me, it feels so much worse if you side with Treviso. Because I was like, yeah, the blight is gross and sad and everything else, but what the Venatori do is just I can't. Hey, Tarquin.
Rook, you turned up. We could use the help.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it.
I feel like
if
she'd
we can
also
keep it here,
feel
we can
really
stop it
bad
from destroying the city.
Nev's still bruised.
All right.
Let her down once.
Let's see if I can get its attention.
That could be. We can go with that. She felt bad for letting Nev down once, so she's here for her now.
Eyes open.
That's how she's feeling anyway, you know.
Witness the handiwork of the mortal.
Okay, let's do this guy and this. Of course, she didn't do what I freaking asked.
We cannot fail our god!
Chaos, decay, the past in ruin, and the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Ellynn.
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go. Give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Come get it.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
Good thing I wasn't really planning on
Light feels really weird. The gods corrupted her.
We weren't expecting blight. Now what do we do?
What we came to do.
Hello, dragon? Are you okay? Okay.
Don't just stand there.
supposed to?
Right on him. In trouble.
Got it. In the distance.
Ah, whap.
There's our opening. Take it.
Of course, it always comes while I'm all the way across the field. Holly, if you don't calm down about the food.
Ready when you are.
We have toyed with these morsels long enough. Your strength is needed elsewhere. Hear my voice and return.
It's gone, but it's wounded.
Ellynn will heal it. Then it'll come back stronger. Oh, if only we were faster. Or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
Or able to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
The dragon in Treviso. We could still help.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanus. We're on our way. We chased away the dragon in Minrathous. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now, as do the crows. But
we came as quick as we could after Minrathous.
there was little chance. However fast you came, the gods timed their invasion well.
I thought we'd be faster. I thought...
You're a Grey Warden. Can anything be done about the blight in the waterways?
First, block off the affected canals. Warn away everyone you can. The Wardens might have something more, but we may have worse coming with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are. And I'm glad you're all right too, Lucanus.
Rook, no more. Not after this. I don't have the heart for anything but helping my city. And bringing down those who struck against her.
Lucanus no longer has time for a romance. The dragon attacking Minrathous has fled on Ellyn's command. Thanks to the team's efforts, disaster was averted. Treviso, on the other hand, suffered from a lack of assistance. I don't know about that.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
Oh, Solus.
Greetings, friends. Chance Candide, at your service.
I'm Rook.
Ah! Taya and Viago have mentioned that you can be trusted, and I require assistance. The Blight has piled itself onto the streets, choking off the city. We cannot have it. I will mark where it is worst. Please, go and clear it away. As a Grey Warden, perhaps you need no luck to deal with the Blight. But I wish it for you, still.
Of course, he's already coughing, so that's always a great sign. Just call him Arthur Morgan. Oh, spoilers for 2 games, I guess. You're a good girl. Stay over there. Let him finish his sandwich. Oh, Jacobus is gonna be mad at me.
I heard what you did.
Jacobus?
You helped Minrathus. You left us. And Treviso. All the Blight. Just don't talk to me.
And also, our shop guy is gone. I don't know if she's permagon. I can't remember. They are permagon. I'm sorry.
How's Treviso?
More and more people are streaming into the field hospital we set up in the market. It is at least good to know so many survived the dragon and the blight.
We will do what we can for them.
Good boy. Come here. Come here, my little baby boy. You're not gonna be able to cuddle with me too much longer. You're gonna be as big as Sissy. Yeah. You'll be as big as... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody's game is not going well. Very not well. What is this? Oh, yeah, we can't do that right now. Oh, back to the lighthouse. Talk to Varric. And then we'll talk to our friends, and then we'll talk to Aztec.
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
What a good boy. Yeah. I really should just get a thing to hook up my computer so I can stream. I just like streaming. I like playing my PlayStation. Is Lacey even in here? No. It's not. A little baby boy. Boop. Nobody is here? Where is everybody?
That veil bubble Rook and Harding found you in. How often do those happen in Arthur?
Sometimes, often,
sorry, baby.
never. Depends on the day, and they're unpredictable. And with Elgranon and Gillenane loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that a treat?
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, you're okay now. He ate his sandwich and you're okay. Okay, so Davern does want to talk. I don't know where the hell Ace is. Maybe she's in here? Yes, she is. No, that's a son.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Nice. You can't eat the steak sandwich out of his face. He's already eaten it.
How did Weishaupt find Hassan and the others?
I only got involved in this a little while ago. Most wardens are still in the dark. Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
One clutch seems improbable. You know what I mean?
I've always wondered about our history with griffins. Their emblem is everywhere.
I could swear Hassan knows it too. Gives him a big head.
Gives him a big head.
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Hey,
doesn't seem
nice.
right that they'd
That's
go
his no
extinct
sound.
twice.
Not if I have anything to
That's his
say
no
about
sound.
it. You sure
That's
you'll
his
have
no
time
sound.
to help? You've got a lot on your plate. Elgranon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough
His
trouble.
butt.
Don't need
That's
this on
his
our
no
heads, too.
sound, Ollie.
But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all
on my lap.
monsters and the god of vengeance while you're
Stop,
at
baby.
I'm not blind. Keeps me awake at night.
it. Just making sure you know what you're in for.
We're all in for it.
Well, I've been in a staring contest with death most of my life. Haven't blinked yet. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Corgi baby. Corgi babies. Little corgi babies. No. Leave him alone. He's made his no sound twice. If you can't listen to his no sound, you're going to have to get on the floor. Well, if you're going to bother her, I can't stop her from bothering you. Don't peck your brother's head. Where the hell is Lace? She's in the kitchen by herself. Yeah, she's got her eyes locked on me as she's starting to put a chokehold on him.
Hey, Rook. Looking for something?
I'm looking for you.
Manifestation.
Manifestations. Felicitations. That's my foot. Leave it alone. That's my foot. Leave it alone. Hello. So yeah, obviously you don't have a choice as to what your first game is. Your first game's a Warden. So my first game, OC, OG, canon. Warden is Ellynn. So this is not going to be a canon playthrough. This is going to be a playthrough. And then her Hawk is Douglas. He won't be canon Hawk forever. I was like, even if I changed Wardens, which I won't, he would be the canon Hawk. I mean, I still write stories and stuff about him. He's like my own OC now at this point. Yeah. I still write him every day. Arthur was the canon Inquisitor. Then actually, the Inquisitor for this playthrough is Arthur. And then I think we're gonna go with Zenobia, which is our Mornwatch Necromancer. Oh, baby. Because this game is really good for Necromancers.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elganan and Gillenane. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Arntom are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Arntom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And they're using that power to hurt a lot of people. The Arntom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Knock that shit off.
Stop acting like you're so much better than they are. Your bullshit ritual would have destroyed the world just as badly.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
Yep.
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell.
Get off!
They would have minimized the loss of life.
Do you have any idea what you sound like? You could have actually saved the world from the Blight, but instead, you chose to kill thousands of people with your vanity project.
It is not vanity. I broke this world. I am the only one who can fix it.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring, because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them, and I'm a Warden myself. Maybe that's enough?
Doubtful. You'll want an army. And I believe you will find a way to obtain one. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
I'm just outside. So the second game is the only
Solus
one.
thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
I wouldn't trust the Dreadwolf, but he's not wrong about us needing a dragon hunter. I've been a warden for a while. Seen some pretty awful things. But what the dragon did to Treviso? I'll never get that out of my head. Lucanus stayed. Said he'd be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathus, that's for sure.
Don't remind me. Fewer people injured and we wouldn't have to worry about it coming back.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the veil? You really trust him?
He's been right about a lot of things. He knows how Elganon and Gillinane work. We need him.
As long as you're sure.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Okay, Harding. Lucanus. Yep. No. That's weird. Have to be level 20 to get that. Okay. Severn. Sun strike. Okay. Yeah, my first playthrough, I don't know, he was not out here. You didn't do the boop, did you?
Hey, Asan.
I don't know what kind of boop they modeled that after, but man, that looked like abuse. Oh shit.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a fate expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Darksome.
We've seen terrible magic. Old magic. It'll get worse unless we step up.
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, a fate expert and powerful psychagog.
You will need him.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
I love the way they talk. Bye. But yes, Anobia will be my... As of right now, she is my rook. She romanced Lucanus too.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Okay, who do we want to get first?
Maybe you should lie down for a while, Rook. You look beat.
Okay, let's... Okay, guys, who do we get first? Do we go to Ravane or do we go to Navarra? Anybody? Hey, Winston. Oh, little baby.
Wait. The lyrium dagger's vibrating like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fenrir's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
The dagger. Of course Solus found a way to spy on the other gods.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
We sail.
Dragon Hunter or Fate Expert. Last call.
You read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
Oops, sorry, baby. I like that this one is imbued with Dalish enchantments. This shield offers superb protection, especially when carried by a skilled warrior crafted in the Grey Warden style. So not only do you have Dalish, but you also have Grey Warden. There's a lot of stuff here that, oh, never I don't think I missed that much. Maybe I did. I've already read that. This one is the Crow Merchant, I think. Maybe not. This one is. This one's the Crow Merchant over here now. Yep. Okay, we'll flip the coin again. And Fate Expert is heads. And Dragon Expert is tails. It's heads again. Okay. Fate Expert it is.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met. Well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I didn't expect such a warm welcome. Considering.
Please, don't be put off. The workforce is perfectly harmless. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
You know what? Farting, I love you. I'm gonna see if I can change... No. Okay. Hang on a second. I want to see. Wow. I want to take Valara with me. We've never done that. Of course not. Hello. Okay. Parting. Next chance I get, you're getting swapped out for Valara. Sorry. The thing is, I've never actually taken Valara with me in a playthrough or hoarding. But I never have taken Valara right now.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
I'm hoping for a thing soon. And to be completely honest, I mean, I'm pretty sure this crap scares Lace anyway, so it's just like, why do I always bring her?
I think something's ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
We've company. Careful, Rook. It singled you out.
What? Where'd everyone go?
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Oops. I'm just like, okay, first off, she would be respectful of dead, period. It's also seemingly very, very disrespectful to just run around the necropolis and break urns. On purpose. Ranged. Ugh.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves, depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
You can't control them?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things. free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Hello?
Hello?
Ah, wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
So, Professor?
Just Emmerich, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when. Trouble ahead?
Let's go!
That the last of them? Oh, that's cold. That's really cold.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
This is locked too. And I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Those wisps really came...
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Oh no! Oh, thank goodness.
Here's our second wisp.
Do they mind following us around?
Wisps often seek out mortal company. They're drawn to us as flowers turn towards a sun.
Aw, that's sweet.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door. Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh, yes. Mortals are their prime attraction. Alone. They attack from a distance! Have at them!
Shooting for us!
on water, and I'm like, no, I'm not.
It's over.
Eyeball. Hey, why is it so straight? My darling skin. What are you doing, little buddy? Oh, sweet boy. Hi.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Thank you. Thank you, sweet boy. He was giving me kisses. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hi. Hi. Hi, little buddy. Lay down, little man. Lay down. What are you doing? What are you doing? Sweet boy. Sweet boy. He can't get comfortable. He's moved 5 times in like a minute.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I trained with the Wardens in Neanderthals.
Home to the fortress of Weishaupt. I've heard stories. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Where she's from, though, is it? Beep. That was my foot. You tickled it.
Of course.
Here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook? This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
And then?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Even banishing demons is extra fancy down here.
It's one of the specialities of the necromantic arts. One of our better-known ones, perhaps.
I think most people know about the undead stuff.
What you doing, Holly Dolly?
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
Nope. You're gonna say jump over the body.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori!
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Wow.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh. Think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't dawdle!
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
Worthless fodder.
You falter and wait out of power, supplicants!
I feel an
The strength of the Venter!
Looks hurt! Fight on for your...
You okay, Rook? They're at range. Good to go.
quickly!
Great hit, Rook.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Oh, wait. Ooh.
Trouble over there.
Time to finish this.
Rook needs assistance!
Join with me.
Kill the ungodly.
Oh, he went off the cliff.
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. Looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
Scrawled note. Gone to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navaran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
I mean, doesn't that still sound like slavery? I'd be pissed if my body... Maybe it's not my bones, you know what I mean? It's just kind of like if my spirit was forced to clean all day for the rest of eternity, I would be pissed.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
I mean, I'd go on adventures and travel, that'd be cool, but like, don't give me a broom and have me do menial tasks. That's bullshit. That's what the AI is supposed to be for.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
Guests!
Kill them all, but save the limbs!
Save the limbs? That's so dumb.
Fight ahead. Set that one up!
Science grows! Fail mark! I am empowered!
Your power and Ready to go yet? Do not give in!
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell. Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
There's the Venatori.
Continue the assault!
That's a win, Rook.
They cannot defy the gods.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly awakening, but we must fight it a little longer.
Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
Oh shit. Oh crap. Where did it freaking go?
Emmerich, now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself! We're taking fire!
Wow, those despair demons vanished.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
My face was really itchy there at the end. Luckily, the bell chimed and I didn't have to worry about it no more. I got this stuff from the dermatologist, but I'm just like, I don't know if it's for my face. I know that one of them wasn't supposed to be for my face, but I'm just like, which one is for my face? I don't know. But I feel like neither one of them is for my face. I don't know. I guess it's like the worst it would do would dry it out, but I'm just like, lotion?
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venator should
baby?
never have this. I must find out where it came from.
No, fucking flying up here. Ooh. Oh wow, that is a huge difference.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let me take one last look around.
I don't think I can get anything else. No. These stones.
Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least. The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Well, hi. And thanks.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Drawing on his necromantic powers, Emmerich banished the despair demons. Sorry, I saw my cat. I was like, what's that? Infesting the shrouded halls and drove out the invading Venatori. Learning that malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fade, the professor joined the team to help stop these mythical threats to creation. Oh my god. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past.
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
That's the thing. It's like necromancy. I'm pretty sure was in all of the games, but not to the extent like this. And that's what I mean. It's just kind of like this is a good game to play a necromancer in. So.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
It's great. Big, mysterious, lots of art. Everyone's got their own room.
It'd be easy to fall in love with such a place.
I think Bellara has.
She's been quite welcoming. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
We're still getting used to one another.
True. And yet...
Give it time. We'll settle in.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh. Trying to pick something up.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgoth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
My good girl. She's my good girl. Yeah, she is my good girl. New exploration level is available. Return to location in the world map. What are you doing, my baby girl?
Treviso's not ready to deal with the Blight. I know we had to make a choice when there weren't any good ones. Still can't imagine what Lucanus is going through.
You're up late.
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep? I know. I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
Quiet's good. Quiet means Darkspawn haven't shown up. Or they have, but they aren't currently trying to eat your liver. Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Oh, well, that must have been something.
There was a bit more in the middle, but yeah.
And now?
It's not what keeps me up at night. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
When you're a warden, the Darkspawn's song is part of you. It's in your head, your dreams. Not all the time, but I was told full blights make it worse. I wasn't ready for how much.
No sweet dreams for heroes.
Not so much.
Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
All right. I'll give sleep a shot. Good night, Nev.
I'd say sweet dreams, but how's dreamless work for you?
We'll see.
Holly's in the window, listening to or watching the motorcycle, and Winston's like, "What's that?" And he can't get up because he's like a little boy. Scribbled note. Oh my god! It seems like every time I go to read, I yawn. There's a whisper in this wall. I got my eye on it. What? Okay, Daffern's got light on, so does Harding. What's the matter, baby dog?
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Oh. Okay. I think we're gonna go Daffer romance. Nobody's voting, so. It wouldn't be. That's just like, okay, she romanced Alistair. She romanced Anders, also a warden. Maybe not a warrior, but a warden. Now, when we got to Inquisition, she didn't romance Blackwall because I have a thing about people who betray me, and I never get over it. You just knocked the baby just over! You knocked the baby over! And he can't get up! Poor little guy.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy.
Oh, careful, baby.
She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Well, no. I guess now that the Inquisition answers to the Chantry, that makes her Divine Victoria's spy master.
Notice how we picked Liliana. That's because he romanced Cassandra. Wasn't gonna let her be divine.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Which would make sense if you were under Divine Victoria.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large, and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah. We worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
So tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
You helped people. That's not small.
It sure felt like it sometimes. I'd sit with Rector and Faulkner and we'd watch the important people with their important business rushing by.
Rector, Faulkner...
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
But you did know people from the Inquisitors Inner Circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
What?
I have so many questions.
Believe me, I did too.
Cole didn't elaborate?
I think I prefer the mystery. Don't you?
Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if he guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Leliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
He might be lonely, but I doubt he cares. He's single-minded. Nothing else matters besides his crusade.
Because it's the only thing he's had. My ma used to say, a caged dog forgets there's grass outside. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
You know, if they're not going to remake the other two, because I'm pretty sure they're not going to remake the other two. Hi, Elfroot. Then just let them be playable. I mean, let them be playable on PlayStation. You know? Like, it's not that they don't have to, they shouldn't have to do anything. They got other games from like PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 on here. And these were PlayStation... Ooh. I think these are both PlayStation 3 games. So, that shouldn't be a problem, you would think. Alright, let's upgrade immigrant.
The fires are lit.
Emmerich. Stuff. Oh, I can. Yes, I can. Using this. Of course, this is the best way to invite getting new equipment is to upgrade the current equipment. What you doing, baby? What's the matter, baby? How are you moving a whole couch? She's tiny. Not really. Okay, so we're out of the green stuff. Maybe don't. Ah! That's my foot. Hello. Uh-oh, get that. What are you doing, baby dog? What are you doing, little baby dog? Look at you. So cute. So cute. Okay. Wait. Shit. Okay. Got you, little boy. Oh. Let's give the son a hug. I don't know if Manfred is out here. I don't think he is. I think he is in his room. Yep. Okay. We're off to Ravine. What time is it? Oh, he's so cute. He got his collar on for the first time today. Alright, Lise, just for now. Oh, she's so sad.
The voices again.
What is it?
Untold years asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Alluvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead on, Tom. We're already on it.
Mirrors upon mirrors. Place is amazing. Yeah, we already read that.
The deeper currents.
Excellent hit, Rook!
Nice one, Professor! Oh, I mean, Emmerich.
Baby dog.
I can't believe it. We're meeting after all those letters. It's an honor, Professor Emmerich. What should I call you? I mean, with everything you've done, it feels strange to just call you Emmerich.
Emmerich is fine, please. We're not in a classroom after all. Far less predictable.
Okay, Emmerich. right. I might call you Professor Emmerich sometimes.
Unbind this path, Dweller. Seek what is hidden.
I thought I was gonna use Lace and Neb. I might just use Balara and Emmerich because this is like, okay, am I gonna... I don't know.
Hi! It's a sea baby.
Good work, everyone!
Hippy hoppity.
Because it's like, okay, I could definitely romance Davern with Ellynn, and it would not be out of character. He is a great option, but with the fact that we cannot take other people with us, the fact that there'd be 2 warriors, I don't know. Let me visit her.
What you doing, hottie dottie?
What's this? It looks like an entryway.
My cute kids. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. She just flopped backwards on me.
Wait. What happened?
Ollie!
This doesn't feel like the Fade. More like a dream, or...
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who? Me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen'Haral's scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
Hey, careful. I can't play with you too. Oh my god. You're literally in my lap.
Sir, the Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Those memories can hurt you. Take them down.
They are fighting. Oh my god. Y'all. You're adorable and I love you both. But stop. They are wiggling and fighting in my face. I die at their both. Careful, baby.
More of Solus's memories. Elganon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
The bastard! I hope Solus won that.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
Algernon's forces are making things interesting.
You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Algernon is coming.
Sola sounded frightened.
No wonder this is such a potent memory.
Ow! Jesus, Holly!
Let's get that prison open.
She uses me as a springboard. This time it was my guts. Okay. Your beat. Had to get a cupcake. Yeah, and clean up a mess the dogs made while I was at it. Holly, get back. Apparently that is not going to open. Oops, sorry. Would think it would have been the other one because the thing is behind it.
Quickly, get us out of here.
Locked tight, and no sign of a key.
This is all Fade logic. There's gotta be a way through.
Come on, Mr. Wisp. Stop pecking me.
Thank you all.
There's an Alluvian nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Where is your brother? What's he doing? Get back! Or do they look like they're walking on one of those things at the airport? Where's your brother? Holly. Get away!
Quickly! Elganon approaches. Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety. I will hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
Oh god! Oh god!
There will be a reckoning for this Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
It's a really big cupcake.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
It's so strange. Seeing Solus back when he was a hero.
One can't help but wonder where he changed.
His memories seem to condense into that statuette. There must be more to this.
Still, I mean...
So, does Manfred have... people, thoughts, and feelings?
His self-expression may be limited, but Manfred is as cognizant of his surroundings as you or I. To a certain degree.
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Those statues were built to last, but that just means they stay messed up for longer.
Doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
They're playing with a toy, and you can hear... they're making like tiny little growling noises, and then you'll hear a little... wait, wait, from the toy. Pretty funny. They stopped because I stopped. It's hard to eat a massive cupcake with the mic down. shoot, who do we need? Let's get Nev. I love how they're just rolling up. It's like, they obviously don't need any help.
Hey. Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tosh.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
I've got a good feeling about her. So what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Lightning? Well, that's dramatic.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair. On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
Watch your left!
Shit! This is not your land!
Not too bad.
All set. Come on. You're not bigger than me.
So you've got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Ravain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antam don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
The job with us. What made you want to take it?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't. All right. Beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
I don't like the sound of that.
eating my cupcake because the puppy found it. The little one. And he went to make a dive for it. And you didn't hear me say that because I was like, oh, he found it. He's going to make a dive for it. And sure enough, he did, but I didn't have my mic up. So I'm going to eat my cupcake really fast. Cupcakes eaten. I forgot it had a bunch of strawberry jam in the middle of it. Whoop.
Deep stalkers, watch out!
Knew they'd find us.
So the deep stalkers are the bait.
Yup.
That's what works.
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
What, Holly?
Nice move, Rook. Is it just me, or is that one meaner than the rest?
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Got it covered.
him. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain.
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. Man, I need to go back and play that Douglas playthrough with her.
I left the horn right up there. Can you sound it?
With them. Romance, yes. There's no more cupcake buddy, just so you know. Woo!
There you go. A tusk curry.
Where are we headed?
That old gray warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to people blowing a horn.
This time.
You've left food for her before.
Took a while to get her used to it.
Sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
What are you two ding-dongs doing? Holly! They were swarming for some reason. Holly, did you get that paper? No, because I have it. No, you did. What'd I say? I said that paper is like fucking slimy now. Gross. Ugh. They were both just slithering around. And then I saw her snab something. I was like, what the hell? And then I remembered that's where I put the cupcake paper. Ugh. And then she got it all slimy and gross. And what are you doing, Mr. Sir? Loose journal page. Day 4. Clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt climb to upper cliffs. I believe a major load may be near. Have seen Anton again, but it's easy enough to avoid them. What now? What? Okay. Where are we going? Oh, there it is. Right there. Leave your brother's butt alone.
Vincimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite. letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
She is down there. Okay. Facing back.
Someone put a lot of work into these fortifications. Why'd they leave?
This seems to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Ouch. Hello, baby. Be nice if my hair didn't hit the face itch. It's like not tightly pulled back. There's just like the little wisps and irritating the shit out of my face. There's a thing there to get across, right? That's still downstairs. Oh, downstairs. Hi! What are you doing? Tiny guy. Little tiny guy.
So the Antam are here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
I'll do something real quick.
Shit. More on top. You're not even supposed to be here!
Got us in the distance!
They're at range! Dust people? I'll show you weak dust people!
Rook pick.
Right? Okay. Oh.
Come on, let's Let's keep looking.
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravain and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Because it's loose wispy hairs on my neck too, so it's like it's driving me crazy. On Tom note, translated from the Kunari language. Your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Antom.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
But the dragon can handle that.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Okay, I like to go out this way. Weathered journal page. Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worse, Tops was reassigned to Bloody Ferelden and I'm being sent to White Top. I don't know what I'll do without them. It's been Tops and Mel since the joining. Bloody hell. Bloody Ferelden. 633 steel. Long clocking time ago. I don't know exactly how their ages work, but they're in like the 9th age. And this is the 6th age.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Enemies at range.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey! I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benari Ebala! Atash Martarost! Asit Tarala! Kyuto!
Junasi Besidan.
Tarala! Come on!
Never shall follow Gaston.
Can't get along. We're under fire.
I hate these fucking guys.
They're hitting us from there!
That's helpful.
Coming at range!
Got us at range. Watch it.
They're behind you! Hitting us at range! Watch for incoming!
Under fire. Watch it.
Damn it. The problem is that these guys, like, keep slapping you, and there's multiple of them.
Enemy's taking fire!
Shit. and I don't have any. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Nev, help.
Got us from a distance. Looking good, Rook.
Oh, die.
Would you look at Rook?
Nev! Hurry up. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah?
Can't say I was expecting that.
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
What'll she think of us when we free her?
Hopefully she'll just fly off.
Hopefully. Should I cross my fingers?
Thankfully, we're going right back to the lighthouse after this. 'Cause shit. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know how many, at least 5 of those hammer guys, and when they're all, like, trained on you and all they're doing, you can't block that. Oh, I don't see anything. Okay.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
If it puts a smile on your face, that's good enough for me.
Oh, it does.
Thank you for all your efforts. This is just as I had hoped.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We're looking for a good dragon hunter. That would be you.
Yeah?
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Well, it must be nice to have your mother so involved in your life. Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
The Antam hate magic. They always talk about how much better Qunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Didn't take the gods long to attract support from all the worst people in Thedas.
They're offering power to anyone who wants it. The Venatori and Antam won't question what it will cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies, like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Shadow Dragons, particularly after we helped save their city.
A debt the Viper will repay soon.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
The First Warden hasn't been thrilled with how I'm carrying out my duties.
So are you a new one, huh?
If we go to the wetlands, I'm hoping the First Warden's safely over in Weishaupt.
Couldn't say. Still, you can't get in any more trouble with the Order than you already are.
Yeah. Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
No. But you know how Antoine's normally got nice, neat handwriting?
Yes.
Could barely read his note. He's either excited, scared, or both.
Ellynn has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morrigan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. In their power and wrath, at least.
Lucanus, you're back.
I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our Fade expert, and Tosh, our Dragon Hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone is met.
So, a Dragon Hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just... people blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook. But they did not have to make that choice, knowing what the gods are capable of. There was no recall. Still, it changes things. How could it not?
But you're back with us?
Yes, here to stay.
Good to have you back, whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall. I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours. Until the end.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Tosh, a Canary dragon hunter, lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help so that her fellow Lords of Fortune could steal its treasure. When Autumn poachers tried to take the drugged and sleepy dragon, Tosh defended it and revealed her ability to breathe fire. As Tosh joined the team, the surviving Autumn fled their leader, the Dragon King, with word of a rare fire-breathing Canary. Woof. Companion hardened. Lucanus is hardened after experiencing the blighted dragon's attack in Treviso. Lucanus is less trusting and more self-reliant. His damaging abilities are increased, but he will no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slowed. Ravani Coast, a new exploration level is available. Return to this location to explore and complete additional quests. Oh my gosh, what time is it? Hang on. Let's see what time it is really quick. Okay. Definitely feels later than that. Book club notes. I want to see the book club. Those for our first book club meeting. Attending Emmerich Ballara. I'm gonna inspect this. What does it say? Okay. Lighthouse. Attending is Emmerich Ballara, Harding, and Nev. Book The Hallowed Halls by Marcellus Ingevinis. Chosen by Ballara. I have no idea. Notes taken by Ballara. Notes. Emmerich, frustrated that the book was not accurate about how undead actually work, agreed that the romance subplot had the pleasing air of a classic tragedy. Nev, pretty sure the book was based on one of her old cases, refused to elaborate further on romance subplot. Harding felt if it was too long and lacked excitement, kept scowling and asking, "Where's the blood?" Ballara, me, enjoyed that enemies to lovers featured heavily in the story, found undead a little creepy. We rolled dice to decide, and Harding is the next person to choose a book. It's cute. Oh my god. Why am I yawning so hard all of a sudden? Okay. Okay, let me look at this really quick. She's got something to say. He's got something to say. I like to do those before I do this. I'm always worried something will happen.
Dweller, always within.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where or who do you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
If I say, good to meet you, will he get that?
Manfred's alert to the sentiment, certainly. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
It's got to bring back a little peace, at least.
That's my belief as well. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
This looks wet right now.
Of course, Chuckles put his hideout in the Fade. His favorite weird, awful, creepy place.
How do you know literally everyone?
I don't know literally everyone.
Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the Crows, the Wardens, and the Chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself.
How is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people.
It feels like a lot of people.
It would feel like everyone if it was everyone important. You know? If everyone you went to meet that Harding already knew, it would feel like everyone.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What will you do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
I'm sorry. That taking the piss out of an American accent is...
Who you doing it for?
Balmore, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well...
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh. I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
I like your passion.
If you're going to do something, be the best at it.
Is that just for work, or...?
In all things.
Noted. So, where's the Gloomhowler in all this?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
That'll get you killed. Yes, yes, it will. He is a baby.
Maybe, but go easy on him. He's still getting the hang of things.
He runs into an ogre, it won't care. It'll eat him for lunch. I didn't mean your lunch.
Too late. You said the magic word. See you around.
What I like about Davrin is that he auto-flirts right back. I mean, it's just like, and he's good at it. I mean, Emmerich is shocked, obviously, because for some reason, even though you can be an old gray lady if you wanted to be, they act like you're 5 and he's 100. So this is like, I'm sorry, I don't think my Ellynn, and she shouldn't look, she looks kind of battle hardened, you know what I mean? Like, she's been around the block for a minute. And that's how I wanted it. But if she dates Emmerich, they're gonna act like she's 12 and he's 262. Now Lucanus, that's a very sweet romance, it really is. I know you're
Rook, not now. Yeah. Please.
That's what he was gonna say. Manfred's in his spot.
If that dragon had taken Mimrathus, I hate to think what the Venatori might do with that sort of chaos. A lot of people are alive. A lot of people have a chance, thanks to us. But we broke Lucanus out of the ossuary. He could finally go home, and now, what happens to Treviso now?
Yep. I'm sorry. So I've played a Shadow Dragon, so we say the first one. blah, blah, blah. My first one was a Shadow Dragon. Of course, we saved Minrathis. Which I don't know if I need to go back and play like a Shadow Dragon again, because he went hard on her, and it's just like, dude, she took an oath just like you did for your city, and it's just like, but I mean, and he just lets Nev get away with it, which is fine, but at the same time, it's like, come on, one more, come on. Ah, good job, Manfred. Okay. Nice job, buddy. But like it was kind of bullshit, you know, how hard he went against her, but while Nev kind of got off scot-free, and like he's like, I took an oath to my city, like, bitch, so did I. So did I. I mean, this one didn't, you know, but yeah. I feel like she would totally. Okay. Don't think she'd have any of this other shit. The combat manual's over here, isn't it? Okay. Sacrifice. Why does it look like they're killing a griffin? Map of secrets. Interesting. I kind of want to put this up for a little bit because I want to, like, doesn't seem to shift for me. Would love to know what it's supposed to be. Okay, then let's actually. Okay. I think I have everything. The other wisps out here. That's where I got that.
Dweller, it is whole, restored.
Buddy. Oh. Where can't I put it? Find a way.
Stop by for a workout?
Sure, why not? Hey Tosh, we've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast. For gold and glory, Isabella. Shit. I keep yawning. It's an Illuvian. This is probably one of the originals, because several of them got broken. And they were all small, not massive. Okay, let's go do one more pass through by Emmerich, since he's moved. And then I think I'm going to bed. Wait, this is my room. Yeah.
The view of the Fade here is marvelous. I can't believe this room wasn't taken.
I mean... I can kind of believe it. Because personally, I can tell you this right now. I would never come out here. I would never come out here. You'd probably be lucky to get me up here. Oh shit, alright. And that's going to be that for today, guys. Thanks for watching, and we will see you next time.